The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में. We work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
Have results for race number 58 under 15 boys single scull. First place we have Bayview Academy. In second place we have Bayview High. In third place we have Karachi Port Trust School. Copy.
Hamas Isbahani, please come to Control Commission. Hamas.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
अपना माइक बंद हो गया है।
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
A new journey unfolds, rekindling your spirit with new style. Make a statement and carry a new vibe every day.
You know the best way to get into your dream university? Talk to someone who already got in. Here at User, we help you do that with our brand ambassadors. These ambassadors have gotten into the top business, medical, and engineering schools of Pakistan, and now they want to help you do the same. They're out there doing campus drives to reach to you. Once you sign up, they will guide you on the application process and give one-on-one counseling sessions to assist you through the admission process. Your feedback is used in developing the curriculum and continuously improving the program of your targeted field. The brand ambassador system is integral to all the training programs User offers that help you get into the university you always wanted. So sign up now.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
Education Center, Nixer College, the Learning Tree. Attention!
ये निक्सर बीच में हाँ यही है oh. Hello and good morning to everyone watching. Welcome back to day 2 of the 16th ISR. I am Kamal Sohail and with me is Mohammad Shujat.
Hello, guys.
We are on to our first announced event of the day, the girls under 18 quadruple skull. In lane 1 we have Huck Academy. In lane 2 we have Frobel Education Center. Lane 3 we have Nixer College. And in lane 4 we have the Learning Tree. So, as we can see right now, Nixer was in the lead from the start, but it seems that FEC is pulling a very, very solid up. That's a very sneaky overtake from them. Very, very smooth, I might add.
Very smooth indeed, Kamil. And right now, they're just maintaining their pace. They're both land ahead and they're rowing just wonderfully, smoothly, very.
Yeah, I mean, Nixer might have spent too much energy in that start trying to get ahead, but they just couldn't maintain that pace, it seems. And they look like they're in the same lane, no? Somebody is going a bit off course.
I feel like FEC was cutting into their lane, but now they're back in their lane.
Yeah,
but you've got to admire how FEC is rowing right now. They're rowing really well.
That is true. They are very, very far ahead, and but it does look like they are tiring out fast. Can they hold on till the end of the race? Because we're only at the 500
We're
meter
only at the
mark
500
right
meter mark. Oh, Nixer is quite close now. Nixer's got
but
up to them.
where are they going?
We can't see through this angle, but we just saw a glimpse of the other angle, and it seemed as if Nixer was quite neck and neck with them.
Yeah, no, they're quite far behind from this angle actually. Frobels with a very dominating lead here. Looks like they've gotten back into their rhythm and they started pushing themselves again. They've exited the channel, so now they're in calmer water, and it should be easy for them. You can see the bow took a quick look back, and they are back to their usual pace. Still very, very far ahead, and it looks like this might be their race, man.
It does, and it looks as if Nixer might just finish second in this race as well, because they've got a good lead over the third position.
That is true. However, this is a semi-final, so I mean there is a chance for multiple teams to get into the finals. So let's see how this goes here. And there seems to be a bit of wash here. They seem to be very, very tired after that early rush that they've pulled, but I think they have enough lead to carry them to the very end.
They're upping now. It seems like
again.
they're upping now. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I mean they still have something left in their tank. That is very, very impressive from them.
Last 100 meter mark now for FEC.
Yep. And they're just about to cross the finish line. There's not much we can say here.
Not much you can say, absolutely. And it seems as if FEC will cross the finish line. Last few hours for them.
Yeah, but Nixer with a good chase.
Nixer has caught up. They've
really
closed it down, closed the lead down a little bit.
And you can see the FEC rower gave a bit of a wave there. The rest of the teams are now finishing, and we shall wait for the white flag.
21 boys skulls. Race 2 minutes. Senior school. Attention.
And we're off with the under 21 boys single scull. In lane 1, we've got Karachi
First
Grammar
place,
School.
we have the
In
Propels
lane 2,
Education
we've got
Center.
Brighton College
In
Dubai, and
second
in
place,
lane
we have
3, we've
Nixer
got the
College.
CAS School.
In third place,
Right
we have
now,
Hug
it
Academy.
seems as if
In
Brighton
fourth
College
place, we have the
has
Learning Tree.
taken a lead. Brighton College in lane 2. They've taken a lead at the start, but can they maintain this lead towards the end? It is a long race, so we'll just have to wait to see that. That is pretty impressive rowing right there by Brighton College. They're maintaining a very fast and good rate while also simultaneously putting in a lot of power. Lane 1 though not too far behind them. The Karachi Grammar School in lane 1. They haven't given up yet. They're very close to Brighton College. And it seems as if this would be a close race towards the end, although we've just started the race. We're not quite towards the finish yet, but it does seem as if it'll be a good race. Lane 2, Brighton College seems to be picking up now. But so does KGS. They're at the channel. Rough waters here. Brighton College does look a little bit disbalanced on the boat compared to KGS. But they're putting in a little bit more power. They're picking up now. One boat length between them. Both teams now seem to be picking up, but we're towards the last 100 or so meters of this race.
And this is a great performance from Raed Ahmed Baloch from BCD. He is very, very far ahead in the lead. Formerly from KJS, he was always a very, very talented sculler, very good at indoor as well. And glad to see he's not lost that. He seems to be putting on a great show for all of us here. And
Absolutely,
it's just a joy to watch.
his former school, by the way. This was the semi-final one for the under-21 boys single scull.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
A new journey unfolds, rekindling your spirit with new style. Make a statement and carry a new vibe every day.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
You know the best way to get into your dream university? Talk to someone who already got in. Here at User, we help you do that with our brand ambassadors. These ambassadors have gotten into the top business, medical, and engineering schools of Pakistan, and now they want to help you do the same. They're out there doing campus drives to reach to you. Once you sign up, they will guide you on the application process and give one-on-one counseling sessions to assist you through the admission process. Your feedback is used in developing the curriculum and continuously improving the program of your targeted field. The brand ambassador system is integral to all the training programs User offers that help you get into the university you always wanted. So sign up now.
Attention.
And we are on to event number 68, the under 21 girls pair. In lane 1 we have Nixar College. From Nixar we have Zainab Abid and Isha Rahman. From in lane 2 we have the Lyceum School, Myra Mubin and Zara Dada. So Mo pairs is an infamously difficult race, but you can see these girls are taking it very very comfortably, very slow and steady. They are matching pace, and they you can see how experienced they are. The board is very well balanced in my
Yeah,
opinion.
the pairs is one of the most difficult boats to row in, but you can see here that both teams actually are doing quite well here. Nixer, however, doing slightly better than their opponents.
I mean, it's just a joy to watch their board. Look at how smoothly it's going.
They're taking long
Yeah.
oars. They've just created a rhythm.
Yep.
And they
There's
just-
no wash. There's no splash.
Absolutely no
You
wash.
pairs are infamously light, but you can barely see the boat tilting
And
in either
it's,
direction.
It's so difficult to keep balance on the
Oh, yeah.
pairs. Every oar you take feels like you're going to capsize, but to watch them roll like this right now,
That is true. That is true. And
That's
even
absolutely amazing.
even power matching is very very difficult. Even for people who have similar
yeah, yeah.
heights, it can
Absolutely.
be very difficult. And if one person gets tired too early, the entire boat will just start turning. So then that person has to put in extra effort, and it's just like a vicious cycle of getting tired. But
true.
We are at the 500-meter mark now.
We're at
I
the
think?
500-meter
Yeah.
mark now. Nixer in a comfortable lead over Lyceum. They're just rowing. They've just created their rhythm. They're just moving on this rhythm now.
I mean, that's good. That's a good. It's a good practice if they plan to go to the finals. And I mean, if they can keep this pace, I feel like they have slowed down as the race has gone on. But again, tiredness will kick in and whatnot. But they seem to be giving a very smooth pace. Their technique isn't devolving while they're tired, which just shows how much they've trained for this race.
Absolutely, absolutely, that's true.
And pairs, I never did pairs, but I trained on it once or twice, and it is a very difficult boat to row.
I have actually done a pairs once in ISR as well.
Oh wow.
I did it with Afnan Aziz.
Afnan Aziz.
Afnan
Oh, wow.
Aziz, yes sir. It was a good pairs, but it was very difficult to train on that. There was power disbalances, there was balance problems.
Yeah, pairs. If
Once-
you're good at pairs, you're just born good at pairs, or you're not.
That's
It's very difficult to
very-
develop the skill. Somehow Taha got it. I don't
You
understand
need to
that.
find your partner as well. So even if you're
that's
born
true.
good, you need to find someone else who's born good with you, suitable for with you on the pairs.
Fair. Or you need a lot of training to get good at pairs.
You do
It's-
need a lot of training.
It's very difficult.
Right now, it seems as if Nixer's training has paid off for them because
Very
they're
true.
just comfortably sailing along now.
That is true. I
Yeah.
mean, they are almost at the finish line, and
Last 100-meter mark now for them.
yeah, and their opponents are nowhere to be seen. And then the thing is, they have the advantage. They can watch what their opponents are doing the whole time, especially with that much of a lead.
True. Yeah. I
So-
feel like it's much better to just take a lead at the start
Hmm.
and then just watch what your opponents are doing and follow along. for it.
Definitely. It's the best way to win, and I
Seems as
do
if
believe they
Nixer
finish.
has finished.
Yeah. And we are waiting for Lyceum to finish the race and the white flag to be raised so that we can signal the end of a good race.
We have results for race number 62 under 21.
And we are back for event number 69. Nice. The boys under 18 double skull repechage 2. So in lane 1 we have Alpha College, in lane 2 we have Huck Academy, in lane 3 we have the Learning Tree. And let's see how this race goes. From this angle we can't really tell who's ahead, however it is just the start. But from Alpha College we have Ayan Aziz Japanwala and Muhammad Ayan Chhapra. From Huck Academy we have Amir Huzaifa Poonawala and Aban Dhaduk. And from the Learning Tree we have Ali Mazahir and Sayyid Zain ul Hasnain. Pretty smooth boards here for all three teams are quite new to ISR, but you can see that boards are running very, very smoothly, and these rowers have really trained for this race. Huck Academy seems to be is that Learning Tree or is that Huck Academy?
I think that's Huck Academy.
Yeah, Huck Academy seems to be in a good lead. Ibrahim's trained them well, it seems.
Ibrahim has trained them well, but you can see right now that Learning Tree is also picking. Actually, all three boards are quite neck and neck right now. They're quite close to each other.
It's not a make or break lead. It's a good start from them for sure, but
it is a good start.
It's the race isn't lost yet because
you can see all three boards in this angle, so that means they're pretty close to each other. You can't really tell who's in the lead right now. Although it does seem as if Learning Tree is slightly ahead.
Yeah, it seems so, but the lanes 2 and lanes 1 were neck and neck, but it seems like lane 1 Alpha College has taken the lead.
Lane 1 is picking up.
Yeah, they're really picking up, and that's a very smooth pick from them to catch up to the leaders. But Huck Academy has also picked up.
Huck Academy is also picking up.
A bit of a wash from Alpha College. It seems like they do seem to be getting tired and they're slowing down. But the race is evolved to a point where they're slightly ahead, but all three boards are very, very nearby. So always fun to see one of those kind of races.
It's fun to see them, but for the rowers, that's probably the most tiring thing ever.
Oh yeah, definitely stressful as well.
When you're at the first 500 meter mark and you're still all neck and neck.
Oh yeah, because
slight dig there. A dig there by.
Was there a dig from the bow? Because I think the stroke missed the oar because the boat tilted to the. Oh, there's another one.
It was there were two digs actually right there. The stroke dug and then the bow dug and then the stroke dug as a consequence of it.
Well, I mean, I hope that hasn't cost them too much lead, but it looks like it gave Huck Academy enough time. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the Learning Tree, enough time to catch up to them. And Huck Academy is not far behind either. I feel like they've kept a good pace throughout. They didn't need to really up. And wow, that is a very, very close race. You can see
they're Learning Tree now. Yeah, you can see them put power.
Yeah, that is a really good. They took advantage of that opportunity
that dig right there. They took advantage of that.
Oh yeah, definitely, and they're taking advantage. You can see Huck Academy is picking up, but they're taking advantage of their opponent's tiredness. This could come down to a race for second because Huck Academy is chasing Alpha down, but Alpha is washing it really badly right now. They're losing
power.
Which
they seemed very composed in the start, but that dig right there, I think that cost them a lot in this race.
That is true, as well as mentally, because it does shake you up, especially on a double, because the board actually feels like it's gonna fall. But as we speak, Huck Academy is far off the Learning Tree is far off into the lead, and Huck Academy has taken second position from Alpha College. So a great show from them as well.
Still 100 meters though, and you can see Alpha College start picking up.
Yeah.
You can see them try to pick up.
Yeah, they are trying, but I feel like it is a little too late.
The Learning Tree now seems to have finished the race.
Yeah, and the finish line camera is up, so that's great. So we have Learning Tree. Look at how tired they are. And a photo finish! Wow,
that was so close. That was amazing.
That was an insane finish from Alpha. They caught up. You were right.
Alpha caught up. Alpha and Huck Academy.
Yeah, and the white flag can't even be raised because it's such a close race. So the umpires will have to review the footage.
We'll just have to wait for confirmation. Now you can't really tell who won.
What a race! This is the closest race. This is the only photo finish I've seen so far. But a great show from Huck Academy and Alpha College. And the white flag has been raised, meaning the race.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
A new journey unfolds, rekindling your spirit with new style. Make a statement and carry a new vibe every day.
And we are back with event number 70, the under 21 girls. And in lane 1 we have Karachi Grammar School, lane 2 we have Cedar College, and in lane 3 we have CAS School. And it looks like CS and Cedar College are... That's not a... Oh, that is a chord. Sorry. Oh my god, they're so close that it looked like an 8. But Cedar College and CAS are very, very close together. This could mean a collision if they are not careful. It seems, from this view, it seems like Cedar is too far out into their lane and they're nearing CAS. They're neck and neck, but if the direction changes slightly, they could crash, and it looks like they might.
They're going into their lane. Wait, no, is that CAS coming into Cedar's lane?
Yeah, it seems that way. Cedar trying to get away from them very, very quickly to avoid any loss of momentum.
You can see Grammar right there too. They're not...
They're a
Cedar
bit...
is ahead of Grammar right now.
Yeah, they're a bit behind, but not that bad. Grammar is catching them up. Because the
Grammar
thing
is catching them up.
Yeah, because Cedar did waste a lot of energy getting away from CS. And
a dig there by
oh,
Cedar.
and they stopped.
They stopped rowing.
Oh, that is a dig. That's a bad one.
That's
there.
a bad dig.
If Cedar stopped rowing, that's somebody oar leapt out of their hands.
Somebody's
probably.
oar leapt out of their hand. Cedar has stopped. KGS just taking advantage of this opportunity.
Yeah, and if we look at the rowers on the KGS boat, it does look like so from Karachi Grammar School we have Amna Imran Afzal, Hiba Umar Murad, Sara Yusuf Lagdawala, and Iraj Asim Khan, all very experienced rowers.
Solid lineup there.
Yep. And from Cedar College we have Aiza Fatma, Ilsa Asim, Noon Amin Ahmed, and Rama Khwaja. From CS, we have Manur Ali Rizvi, Rayana Gir, Mira Munib, Arof, and Zara Yawar. So as far as we can see, KGS seems to be quite a bit ahead.
KGS seems to be really comfortable as well. 'Cause
Yeah.
you don't really see them putting in that much power right now.
Yeah, I think they've realized that their lead is
Boys double
sufficient,
squad
and
have
you can
charge
see
too.
the light
We are
one, but they're
unable to
taking
view
long.
the results on the
They
camera
just
here
feel
due
like
to the
they
small
don't- I
screen.
don't think they
We
feel
will
like they
review
don't
the results
necessarily need to
on
put in
the
that much power.
Yeah, but look at the technique. All of them are flying their oars, and the
That is really
timing
good.
is so satisfying to watch.
That's really good technique.
That is great
That's-
technique.
That looks
from
like a
them.
boat that's trained hard.
Yeah, and trained together for a long time.
a long
That's also very important. So let's see what became of the other competitors as
You
the
can't really see them right now in the
Yeah.
picture, although it would have been a close race because they were quite close to each other.
And it looks like it's CS in second, and Cedar has resumed rowing. If they do want to take second, they will have to put in a mountain of effort here.
Mountain of effort. Exactly.
Because the CS is far ahead. I don't think they'll be able to catch KGS, but for sure if they want second, they will need to catch CAS. So let's see how that goes. Let's see if they've got anything left in the tank after that slight rest that they got from stopping.
Grammar now just light rowing towards the, and you can see the tip of CS's boat.
Yep.
They are putting power.
Oh
back.
wow, they're flying right
They're
now.
flying. If does Grammar not see that as a threat?
Does Grammar not plan to pick up? Does CS want to take this out of their hands?
Is there enough space to do that, Kamal?
It's the khair, I did say it was impossible, not possible for Alpha to do it, and then they did. So
True.
from this angle we can't tell, but
Oh,
from
but
this one we can. And KGS has taken it.
Comfortably finished. And
Although brave effort from CS, they weren't far off.
I think CS had to stop there as well because
Yeah.
of Cedar, because Cedar came into
Probably.
their lane.
Yeah, so I guess that
But great
decision
effort
will
there,
be
great effort
up to
from-
the umpires, I guess. But
We'll
great
just have to-
effort from all the
We'll
teams.
just have to wait to see how this race plays out.
Yeah, a great effort, and we wait as Cedar has
Cedar fin-
also finished the race.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
And here we have the under 21 boys single scout. In lane 1 we have the Lyceum School, and in lane 2 we've got Alpha College. From Lyceum we have Aram Faizan, and from Alpha College we've got Muhammad Arif Qazi. Right now Lyceum seems to be in a lead, but not quite a massive lead. If Alpha does wanna catch up to Lyceum, they'll have to start picking up now. Lyceum does, however, look very comfortable where they are right now, keeping a fast rate, shorter oars. Actually, longer oars, long oars, and a fast rate both. Good rowing from both teams. Lyceum now at the last 100-meter mark. A boat length separates both of them, but it does seem as if there is still chance for Alpha to pick up. But it does seem as if Lyceum might finish first, given that much of the race is already much of the race distance has already been covered. And here we have Lyceum finishing first, waving his hand in the air with excitement, and Alpha College finishes second.
Provel Education Center, Nixer College. Attention.
Yes, and we are back after some technical difficulties. We have the under 18 girls coxed fours repercharge 1. So, in lane 1, we have Bayview Academy. From Bayview Academy, we have Michelle Rizwan, Zainab Shabir, Iman Faisal Sheikh, Huria Faisal, and Ryan Imran, the captain of Bayview, as the cox. For Frobel, in lane 2, we have Frobel Education Center, Zunaira Ahmed Khan, Janine Ansari, Insia Johar, and Ayman Haris, with the cox as Iza Rashid. In lane 3, we have Nixer College, Iman Shakil, Aiza Asim Yaqub, Zara Marvi, Mirab Kamar, and Ali Haider as cox. So, from this angle, we can't really tell, but it does look like lane 3 Nixer College is currently in the lead. But not to forget the captain's boat. The Ryan Imran is coxing the Bayview force. Yeah, but as we've seen Bayview, like a trend we've seen with them is they start on their own pace and they end on their own pace. They're running on their own terms.
Right now it seems as if Bayview and Nixer are quite close to each other.
Yeah, and that's very smart of them. Nixer exerting too much in the start and Bayview's
But
quite
you can see Nixer stroke right there washing a little bit. Bayview on the other.
Bayview very
not,
smooth.
I'm sorry, FEC, not Bayview.
Yeah, but FEC is caught up, but so has Bayview.
But so has Bayview. All three of them are together.
Yeah, they stick to their own pace.
This will be an interesting race to watch.
Bayview just snuck in and they're leaving. They've taken the lead from what I can see.
Nixer seems to be slightly behind the other two boats. But you can't really say anything right now.
They seem to be, and you can see Bayview rowing in style. Two of the rowers just have shades on.
They have shades on.
That's wild. There is no sun out, but they got shades on. So winning, but winning in style, I guess.
Winning with drip.
Winning with the Riz.
With the Riz.
With the Riz. Anyway, so as we go back to the race, Bayview is in the lead, but Frobel isn't letting them go. They seem to be leaving.
Kamal, you've done fours. What do you think is the most important thing? Is it composure? Is it running on speed? What is it?
See, the thing is, Momo, you were on the force. We did all of those. We experimented with everything in the race. We would start with power, then we would go on raid, then we would go back to power, then raid, then power, and we just do things like that.
We just experimented a lot.
We did. But the thing is, we had enough power thanks to you, Ryan, and Zarar.
And you, of course.
No, bro, I was stroke. I was the weakest guy on the board and the shortest. I was just right there. So we managed to make it to the end of the race in first. So that was good. Except that one time when you weren't there and we had a different boat and we crashed. That we don't talk about that one. Yeah.
I wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
But right now you can see lane 1, Bayview Academy. It's looking really composed right now. They're taking long oars. They're putting in power. You can see both of the other boats get tired. Although in the start we saw it was really close. But then I think with sweep boats, it's all about composure. It's all about keeping it strong in your head.
I agree. And the most important part about sweep boats, the pair and the fours especially, because they have balance problems, is definitely technique. Because as you can see, of the three boards, Bayview has the best technique.
They do have the best technique, right?
They are very smooth. There's no wash. There's no sudden jerking movements. And Nixer seems to have caught up to FEC despite FEC taking a lead from them.
This will be an interesting finish for second, I think.
Yeah, and
Bayview seems to be cruising along, and I think in a few hours they'll be crossing the finish line. If you could just see that angle. Probably.
Yeah, and Bayview has crossed the finish line.
They have crossed the finish line.
Great
performance
from them.
Great performance from them.
They started at a pace, they stuck to that pace, and all they did was focus on their technique. I was going to see
who's going to finish second. It'll be close, but...
Oh, no, it looks like FEC had a bit more in their tank, despite Nixer putting up a very good chase. You hate to see it, but a great race from all three rowers.
We have results for race number 66, under 18 girls coxed 4s, rapid charge 1.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
And we are back for the under 15 boys a double skull. In lane 1 we have Bayview Academy, lane 2 we have Frobel Education Center, and lane 3 we have Beacon House School System. So you might have noticed that this race started from the halfway mark because this is an under 15 category. These are younger rowers who may be even 10, 12 years old. So they're given a shorter distance so that the races are doable in terms of endurance and stamina, as well as the fact as the technique tends to devolve as you go on. So you don't want any sort of mishaps or anything, especially at a younger age.
Absolutely, Kamil. And given that this might be their first ISR, and if you look at the way they're rowing right now, it seems they're pretty evenly matched to some of the senior rowers as well.
That
Really
is
composed,
true.
really composed and good technique there.
Very good technique from them, and you can see how much that technique pays off. You can see Bayview is doing really well in.
Bayview just in the lead. Bayview's flying right
They
now.
are far ahead, followed by Beacon House, who seem to be catching them actually. They're
Beacon House
giving
does seem
good
to-
power here. I believe this Beacon House has
Arham Raza and
and
Mohammad Ibad Ali Changezi.
Yeah, I've seen these rowers around with Jelani, and they are very dedicated. They've spent their time.
Jelani's been training them.
Yeah, he's been training them like crazy. Yesterday, his sculler was also a crazy race. Great ups from him. Fortunately, a plastic bag got stuck in his oar, so he dug. Thankfully, he
That's
didn't capsize, but that's good. But as we
But
can
you can
see,
see right now, they're really close to each other.
yeah, it could be a close race, but little too late. That lead Bayview took really paid off. A great performance
Great effort
from
both.
Beacon House, though, and now we
Good
shall
work from
wait
both of them.
for the remaining rowers to finish the race. And Frobels has just crossed the finish line. And we are back. I do believe this is the under 21 boys quadruple skull. So let's see who the competitors are. We have lane 1 Kiran Foundation, lane 2 the Lyceum, lane 3 Nixar College, and lane 4 CAS. From Kiran Foundation, we have Hassan Ali Abbasi, Mohammad Kazim, Harish Shakil, and Hasnain Ahmed. From Lyceum School, Azman Khan, the Elantra man himself, Siptain Mujtaba Sistanwala, Mohammad Mughis Siddiqui, and Zaid Ishtiaq. For Nixar College, we have Luvesh Kumar Kataria, Owais Mohammad Khan, Ali Haider, and Umar Shah. And from CS, we have Mohammad Mujtaba Ali Khan, Hamza Owais, Umair Hafiz, Shahir Sabuwala, and Cyrus Khan. As far as the race goes right now, the teams are quite evenly matched, but Nixar seems to be making a push for first here.
Kamil, if you saw the start there, Nixar and Lyceum had a really powerful start. They just sprinted ahead of the rest of the other boards. But right now you can see CAS
Has pulled back, yeah.
They have pulled back.
But see, Nixar has taken a lead. Lyceum very smooth here.
Very smooth.
Wow, I think they have the best technique and the best power
Nixar
right now.
is ahead right now, but Lyceum is rowing with technique.
If they can keep this pace, they could beat a lot of the senior boats.
From this angle, it just seems as if Lyceum has taken
Lyceum has taken the lead, and
That's
dude,
beautiful rowing right
their
now.
board is a joy to watch. What a board that is! Look
Good
at them.
long oars. Everyone's matching their timing. No wash, no splash
And
whatsoever.
their height is also the same. The stroke length is approximately equal as well.
That's beautiful rowing, man.
Especially for balance, that makes a big difference.
It does make a big difference.
And especially when you're going very fast and giving a lot of power. But what a board!
I also really like this rate. For a 1K race,
Yeah.
this rate is probably the perfect race.
Yeah, it's a good race pace type rate, and you can keep up without dying too early. Sorry about that. We had a bit of a technical difficulty, but it looks like Lyceum is still in the lead very comfortably. So they're keeping those long oars. They're keeping that continuous stroke rate, and it seems like this race might be theirs for their taking.
Absolutely. Lyceum still composed, still calm. Although they may have relaxed on the power a little bit.
Yeah, and I think Nixar is trying to capitalize
Nixar
on
is
that.
trying to capitalize on that.
Yeah.
But there is still around over a boat length separating the two.
That is true. That is true. I mean, it'll come down to a finish. If Nixar wants to take this from them, they will have to up very, very soon. And it looks like they just have. And
Lyceum.
Lyceum. Nixar is caught up
Lyceum
to Lyceum
seems to
almost.
be dying now.
Yeah, they might have pushed themselves too hard if they haven't noticed.
Nixar's increasing the rate.
Yeah, Nixar
it's
is
really close
flying. Oh wow! I'm
now. You
really
can't see from
curious.
this angle, but
Yeah.
it seemed as if Nixar had caught up to Lyceum.
Yeah, and Lyceum still maintaining that rate, but with less power, it seems. Let's see where it goes.
There's
at
still
the
a boat
end of
in
the race.
between them, but this.
And it looks like Nixar has taken this from Lyceum in a surprise upset. Wow. Wow. A masterclass from Nixar and a finish right there.
That was intense. That was intense.
An incredible finish from them. CS has also finished in third, followed by the Kiran Foundation. But wow, I am seriously impressed by how far back Nixar came back from that. Very impressive from them.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
A new journey unfolds, rekindling your spirit with new style. Make a statement and carry a new vibe every day.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
And And we are back with the under 18 girls single scull first repechage. On in lane 1 we have Karachi Grammar School, and from Karachi Grammar School we have Haika Hasnan. From Karachi Convent Girls in lane 2 we have Anusha Zehra, and from Nixar College in lane 3 we have Aiza Asim Yaqub. So as far as the race goes, we're nearing almost 250 meters, but you can see the boats are very nearby. KGS with a good lead, but Nixar and Karachi Convent are almost neck and neck. So, Momo, the Skull Master himself, what wisdom do you have for us here?
Well, right now I can see that KGS is rowing quite well. Not much to say to them because they're quite comfortable in the lead right now. But while with the Skull, it's always important to just keep your head cool and have a strong mind, because it is one of the most tiring races out there. Rowing alone 1,000 meters on the water, it just takes everything away from you.
Definitely, and I've always felt like I've done Skull alone and I've raced in doubles as well. But at least in doubles, you have the support of the other person, as well as the fact that when you have two people on a boat that is slightly bigger, the doubles tends to be the fastest because those both people put power.
Yeah.
But in a single scull, you're carrying your own weight as well as the weight of the boat, so it tends to be harder along with the balance issues as well.
It is hardest. You're the stroke, you're the bow. You have to fix your own balance. It's difficult to row on a Skull.
Yeah, I remember as far as scullers go, and you said about composure and like keeping calm. Ali Raza, the king himself, that man, 750 meters he'd be chilling. He'd be behind everybody, we'd all be worried. The last 250, 300 meters, he'd use all the energy he saved, chilling, light rowing, to just up and fly off. So he was like, I think he was 5'3", 5'4" also.
Yeah.
So his rate was extremely high, and he was also very lightweight. He was very well built, but he was small. So he had no human weight essentially, and he had great power. His kick technique was really good. So his boat used to just fly, and he used to just take the gold at the end.
Absolutely. I have a story about Ali Raza. We were in Malaysia back in 2020, if I'm not wrong, 2019 I believe, or 2020. And yeah, he'd just be chilling there. Before his race, everyone before the races would be tensed out. Ali Raza, on the other hand, would just be chilling. And then the same thing, whatever you said, that he'd be chilling in the first 1,000 meters or so, and then in the last 500 or something, he'd put his head down. I won't tell other rowers to put their heads down, but he'd put his head down like this, and then he just raw strength. He just put raw strength there.
He just through sheer force of will, he was a man of focus, commitment, and sheer will in that moment, in those 300 meters.
He was a different character.
He was a different breed, and his training regimen, man, oh god. He was in his senior year when I joined, and in senior year you kind of mess around a lot in terms of classes. You shouldn't, by the way. It gets really difficult for CIs. But if training was at...
We're talking about Ali Raza here, but is that KGS slowing down?
It seems to be. Maybe because Karachi Convent Girls was in green. I do believe that is KGS, and Nixar seems to have pulled an Ali Raza.
KGS has...
Yeah, KGS had a very good lead, but it does not seem they had the endurance for the entire race, and Nixar seems to have taken it out of their hands. Wow.
This was...
Yeah, we seem to have gotten distracted down memory lane, but that's a great performance from Nixar. They have really brought back there, but
Did KGS get tired though?
yeah, it seems like it. But they just had a really good lead, so it's not only that they got tired.
Nixar caught up, and now Nixar has got the same lead over KGS. That KGS once had over them.
Oh yeah, and sculls are also definitely harder to chase because you can't look back very easily.
Absolutely.
Because the balance goes really haywire.
And
but
there we have Nixar finishing
first,
in
I
the
believe,
race.
and followed by KGS. But Nixar has not. I don't think they finished in their lane, because they were in lane 3 and they finished further than KGS. So that
interesting.
might be a question
Well-
if KGS decides to raise their hand about that. We can't see if they have. We're waiting for Karachi Convent Girls to finish, but an interesting result here. I wonder what will happen, because I mean, Nixer had the time. They could have gone back.
They could have gone back, yes.
And the safest thing to do would be go back into their lane. But they were so far ahead, I don't know if KGS can, have an argument to say that Nixer really messed up their race there. Because they only changed lanes kind of after they had beaten KGS.
Yeah, but it was quite interesting to see that because while we were talking, KGS was in a huge lead.
Yeah, they were very far ahead.
Something just flipped all of a sudden.
True. I mean, you can also attribute it to water conditions. It seems like all the boats are going a bit to the sides as we watch Karachi Convent Girls finish the race. And we will wait for the umpire's decision, and the white flag has been raised.
It is a white flag.
So, interesting. So, it seems like Nixer might have taken this, but I guess we shall see.
Wait for official results.
And we are back with the under 21 boys double skull. In lane 1 we have the Lyceum, and from the Lyceum we have Ryan Khan and Dwayne Antonio Chevon Jans. Sorry if I messed up that last name. The CAS school in lane 3, in which we have from whom we have Mohammad Mushtaba Ali Khan and Aman Mehta. So if we look now, CAS, a very good technique. They did get the Silani, a very, very light boat to row for. Good technique. They're keeping a high rate very early on in the race. I mean, it could be a compensation for their height, and if they can run that rate, they can run that rate.
Kamal, I just love the Silani, but if you're rowing on a Silani, don't keep a high rate.
Yeah, it's too difficult to keep that balance.
Rowing on a Silani is just amazing. The boat's really light. You need to take longer oars, slower rate, put more power.
Yeah.
But I think compensating for their height and their power, they keeping a faster rate and shorter oars would be more advantageous to them.
And they're trying to take an early lead here.
Yes.
I wonder if they can keep that, because their rate has been high and they do look like they're tiring. But like even for Silani and for rowers who are not in the category, see, that's also another.
That is both of them have Silanis.
Yeah.
That's the rate you keep on a Silani.
Yeah, and then the thing is, Silanis are so satisfying, because when you're on slow rate and you're giving high power, the boat just lifts up in response.
It flies.
It flies. It flies.
Right now, however, you can see that CAS is in a slight lead, keeping their fast rate. But how long will they keep this up, though?
That is true. Lyceum is slowly but surely catching them. If they raise their power, they can quite easily get them.
Lyceum does look more composed.
Yeah.
But at the other hand, I think they should start picking up by now.
Yeah, they have crossed the 500 meter mark and they're in the channel right now. So I think the channel is where most of the problems are occurring, Momo, because the tide is towards the far side. So you can see it's pushing the CS boat as well.
The tide is towards the far side. That causes some problems with direction, and then ultimately disbalances the boat.
True,
as well.
and Silanis are very light boats, so even the wind will affect the direction.
True.
But you can see
CS increased their rate a little more now.
Yeah, and they're trying to pull away from Lyceum. Lyceum have not looked back, so I don't think they've noticed this.
Lyceum does look composed, but how much composure do they want?
Yeah, I think that's a bit much in my opinion, but
CS is picking up now.
Oh wow.
They're upping.
Wow, CS coming in strong for a under 21 race here. That is, these are under 18 kid rowers, by the way.
Possibly 15 or 14.
But that is a great showing from CS. They're really putting in their all, and it's a great practice for the finals as well. You can make up for any mistakes or any digs, lost oars, any sort of strategy changes, adapt to the weather and all that. But it looks like they're just about to cross the line. Lyceum has now upped their rate.
CAS, that Lyceum boat does look fast.
That looks fast. That looks
that does
smooth.
Look
that might be dangerous. But a great race, and it looks like the umpires are just reaching to raise the white flag. Is that Maha on umpiring? Could be.
Could be.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
Karen Foundation. The Learning Tree. Attention.
And we are now off for the under 18 boys quadruple skull. In lane 1 we have Gulamane Abbas School, lane 2 we have Beacon House School System, lane 3 we have Kiran Foundation, and in lane 4 we have the Learning Tree. And this looks like an interesting race. Beacon House seems to fly off the start. You can see this is a very, very good start from them. They are followed closely by Gulabane Abbas School from lane 1 and Kiran Foundation, but they seem to be pulling away with each oar. You can see this is a very, very well trained board. Jilani has done very well with these guys, and their technique is good, their pace is good, and from the skull race that Beacon House pulled, we can tell these are very strong rowers because Nadia Ali Changezi is on this board, and his ups are one of the craziest things I've seen in this category during this ISR. His skull up was insane, and I hope to see something great from him in this race as well as the skull race for the under 18s.
Absolutely. When I was training for my own skull, I saw him row as well, and he was really impressive on it.
Yeah,
his ups were pretty good.
Very hardworking and very talented, and it shows. His boards are very well.
All of that board is pretty talented. You
Yeah.
see how composed they are, how calm they are.
Yeah, and I've seen them train. Jinani really pushes them, man. They train like crazy.
You can tell by the lead they have over there.
Oh yeah, and if you watch both of the boards, the pace is similar, so they're very smart. They're matching Gulabane Abbas's pace, so they don't actually have to put more energy for no reason, and they can save it for other races. So that's a very smart play from Beacon House here. Gulabane Abbas does seem to have a bit more power though.
They do, but they're washing a little bit. They're washing and digging. I think that's affecting their overall pace.
Yeah, I mean, your own comfortable pace that you and your boat are used to will always be the best, but
so it just goes to show here that technique over power.
Yeah, technique over power, definitely. I ran my entire rowing career over technique over power. I had no power for indoor, but I was good at stroke. That was it. But they're exiting the channel now, so this is generally the time teams start picking it up, and you can see they've upped their power, and they're going for it here.
They have upped their power, increasing their lead by every single over.
Yep, and it looks like they're just trying to finish this off quite quickly here, and that's great for them.
and it seems as if Beacon House has finished this race quite comfortably in the lead. And is that Gulamani Abbas?
Yes, I do believe that is Gulabane Abbas School finishing second. A bit of a dig there, but they have room for some errors here and there.
For race number 71, under 18 boys quadruple scull, rapid charge 1. First place, we have the Beacon House School System. In second place, we have Gulamane Abbas School. In third place, we have Kiran Foundation.
We are back
In fourth
with the
place, we
under
have
21
Learning
boys
Tree.
coxed 4 plus. In lane 1 we have Nixer College, and from Nixer College on the board we have Adil Mohsen, Ayan, Imad, Hanzala Ahmed Faruqi, and Saim Rizwan. The cox is Muaz Kashif. The CAS school in lane 2 we have Sayyid Salar Zafar Ali, Salar Nasir Khan, Muhammad Zain Lali, Muhammad Zaid Beg, and the cox is Ibrahim Ali Khan. So as far as the race goes, we can see CS putting up a very good pace here. They got very tall rowers on this board, probably for the best, actually, because on fours, unlike a quad, you can't really give that much rate, because on a quad at least you have the oars to kind of balance. You have 2 oars, right? In this you're kind of leaning off to one side, so that tends to disbalance the board.
Yeah, with the fourth you need every rower. Usually what works is that every rower needs to be the same height, same body weight. Because talking about leaning to one side, you need to be equal to the rowers behind you or in front of you, so that your boat doesn't disbalance. So good long oars from CS right now. They're quite comfortable in the lead right now. But Nixer does seem to be picking up, I think.
Very true. I mean, they took a good lead. If they can maintain this pace, or maybe just a bit higher, maybe they can keep the lead from Nixer. But it will be an uphill battle from here on, because we have crossed the almost the halfway mark. So
we've seen a
could
different
get difficult
approach
here.
from rowers today, Kamil. What we saw last time was that what we saw last ISR was that rowers would usually like to keep a slower rate and take longer oars. But what we've seen this time is that they're preferring to keep shorter oars but a faster rate. That's really interesting to see.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's just the evolution of the sport, right? Because CS is infamously known for their long pulling, right? Their iconic CLP, right? CLP,
absolutely.
China long pulling. So, I mean, it's good to see them try out different strategies, because as we know since last year with the Sri Lankan teams and especially and KGS, CS has had to change their strategy, and they weren't as dominant last year as they usually are. So it's good to see them adapting and becoming better rowers.
Now, mind you, these are under 18 rowers, by the way, competing against U21 rowers.
Yeah, that is very, very
not
impressive.
Giving up. They're not
Oh
giving
no,
up.
they had been caught up by Nixer, but they just upped their rate and they're trying to fly out of there. There's the last 200 meters left.
There's still a little distance though.
Yeah, there's still some time, and they have a bit to go, but I don't think Nixer has the energy to catch them right now. I think this might be
Was that? I see CS slightly disbalancing their board, if I'm not wrong.
yeah, but they still have the
Yeah, they
lead
still
from
do
what I
have the
can
lead,
tell.
still.
So they have a margin for error, but I don't know. I don't think. And see, a close race.
Closer than what
Oh.
I'd expected it to be.
Wow.
Wow.
CS takes it, but by a very short margin.
By a
If
very
they,
short
if Dixer
margin.
had one more meter, they would have taken this race. Reminds me of our own force back in 2022. That was a close. It
was a
was
good
slightly closer than this, but it was just one of those exciting
Wouldn't have
races.
been close if certainly someone
Yeah,
didn't think
yeah. But you know, things happen.
Things
Things happen. It's
it
okay.
was a good race.
It was a good race.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
A new journey unfolds, rekindling your spirit with new style. Make a statement and carry a new vibe every day.
CAS School, Cedar College. Attention.
And we are back with the under 21 girls double scull. In lane 1 we have Karachi Grammar School, and on the boat we have Ifa Umar Murad and Iman Ali Biabani. From the CS school in lane 2 we have Aiza Fayaz and Pariza, and from Cedar College we have Ramsha Faruqi and Ishal Anik. So from KGS we have two very experienced rowers, Ifa Murad and Iman Ali. Long time rowers. They've been rowing since longer than me.
They've been rowing together.
Yeah, this
They
is an
rowed together
iconic
last year.
double, right?
This is an iconic double.
Yeah, they're always on this double, and you can see why. They are very well trained. They have amazing technique. They know their rate and their pace to keep, and they're already in the lead. Need I say more here?
They're quite comfortable.
Yeah.
Let them be.
Yeah, they're
But
chilling.
My question, Kamil, is since when did Boat Club have 3 Salani doubles?
they've been hiding one from us?
They've been hiding one from us.
That is a good question here. It seems they have been hiding one, and
Because every time I try to take a doubles out, I never get the Solani. I get a China,
okay,
I get a Wintech, not the Solani.
bro. The thing is, if you take out a doubles, right, they will not be able to find you, because on a Celani double you will move at the speed of light.
No.
So they will not be able to catch you. They will never get that boat back. And if you crash into something, both the boat and that something will shatter.
No.
That's why it's being kept from you specifically.
It's quite good to see all three Solanis out here.
Yeah, I mean, it must be. They're really fun to row.
They're really fun to row.
If you row well. Otherwise, they're really scary.
True.
Yeah, but KGS.
You can see the Solani, with the Solanis as well. You can see that you're actually outside of the boat. You're not in the boat like all the other boats.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, your seat's kind of at the surface.
Yeah, Celani, I was just gonna say Celani feels very low compared to like a Kangwa.
Yeah,
or
the
a
boats feel
Wintech.
low, but your oars are actually higher
Yeah.
than in the Wintech.
Yeah, but I mean, Celani is a pure race boat, right?
It
That's
is a
why it's
pure race
taken out, especially for ISR. But if we go back to the race, KGS is quite comfortable in the first position, but it looks like Cedar might be giving them a chase here. They are upping their rate, trying to increase their pace and chase them down. But it looks like KGS is also planning to up. A very good up from them. A slight wash from the stroke side. It might just be a bit disbalanced because of fatigue, but it looks like they're doing well. Their pace
They've
has
started picking up now.
Yeah.
They probably saw the potential danger from Cedar.
Yep,
And
definitely.
given the experience that these two have,
Mm-hmm.
I think they just know how to tackle with it.
Yeah, I think they're trying to be proactive about it. Not let any team just take it from under their noses. So as they're just about to cross the finish line in a few hours, I think they might be taking this here. And oh no, looks like Cedar ended their charge. KGS with a dominating lead.
Dominating performance.
They have taken this race.
Oh, CAS, not KGS. CAS.
Oh, CS with a surprise entry here. They have overtaken Cedar as well. Pacing, man.
CS finishes
CS
second.
with a surprise here. Very interesting from them. Could be that Cedar had a mishap during the race. And
Perhaps.
yeah, and we will wait for them to finish, and they have done so now. So we will wait for the white flag to be raised for an uneventful race. The white flag has been raised for a very, very, very good race.
Frobel Education Center, Beacon House School System. Attention.
And we are back for the under 18 boys quadruple skull semi-final 1. In lane 1 we have Karachi Port Trust School. In lane 2 we have the CAS School. Lane 3 we have Frobel Education Center, and lane 4 we have Beacon House School System. So we can see that CAS currently in a very dominating lead here. This is the captain's boat. Syed Rayan Ahmed is on this boat, and you can see they have trained very hard. They are cruising at this point. So they are cruising and they are far ahead of their competition. They seem to be very comfortable in their pace and
very relaxed and very calm right now.
As someone who went to CS, Momo, what was the training like over there?
Oh, training in CS would be different, Kamil. I remember I took a short break, a week-long break from rowing because I was traveling somewhere. First day I come back, Coach Anil makes me do a 5K.
Coach Anil, the GOAT himself.
Makes me do a 5K, says, okay, whatever you've eaten there, you have to put it out on the machine.
Damn.
Yeah, so it was bad. He didn't care at all.
He just low-key fat-shamed you for no reason.
He didn't care at all, man.
Well, you can see it, man. He pushes his kids.
It was important though. It was important. He pushes his kids a lot, and you can see it here.
You can see how far ahead they are from the nearest competition. They've easily taken this race, and that's just a great performance from them here. And it just goes to show, because the main thing that I realize about CAS is, right, they train throughout the year. They're very consistent.
They do.
So they have a lot more time compared to other teams who decide to train later in the year. Especially for ISR, they start around like August, October.
True.
So if there are new rowers who need to be put on a boat, they have a lot of time to work on their foundation.
They utilize that off-season time really well.
Definitely. And that the thing is, they can really take their time there to drill, to train. And that's why CS every year there's like a new great rower that comes up.
Yeah, and that's why you can see that their basics are just like perfect set.
And they, like you said, they're very composed in all races. They don't freak out.
Exactly.
Yeah, and on top of that, CS has a lot of rowers, so it is a very competitive environment where you have to perform in order to get on the team.
Rowing is big in the CAS.
Yep. It is a very big sport there. And I do believe that is the umpire boat heading towards, and they've raised the white flag, signaling the end of a great race.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में. We work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
A new journey unfolds, rekindling your spirit with new style. Make a statement and carry a new vibe every day.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
And we're off with yet another skull race. In lane 2, we can see Kiran Foundation rowing really well. I've seen this kid row. You can just see how hard they've worked for this race. So in lane 1, you have Kiran Foundation, and in lane 2, we have with us Cedar College. Right now, it seems as if Kiran Foundation has taken a very solid lead over Cedar College. Both rowers completely, there's a big gap between both rowers. Scull is one of the most difficult races, to row, and one of the most tiring events as well. If you're good at a scull, you're probably a great rower. But with a 1,000-meter course, it's important to make sure that you're putting power, but you're also conserving some energy, because the race is massive, and rowing in a scull just drains everything out of you. So I think more of a stamina, endurance, power game. It's also about your mental strength, your mentality that you need to train in order to row good on a scull. Right now we can see that Kiran Foundation has slowed down a little bit. However, we can't really see Cedar much in the picture right now. Oh no, wait, Kiran Foundation is picking up now. They're picking up. And good rowing by him. He's taking good long oars. He's putting in power and he's not giving up. Cedar does, however, look closer, putting in slightly more power than Kiran Foundation. I think this race is going to be very interesting towards the end. Oh, Cedar's picking up. Cedar's picking up right now. Kiran Foundation with the dig. Oh, he's dug his oars. Oh no. Cedar capitalizing on that. Oh, will this dig cost him? I think it just might. Because right now, Cedar seems to have taken the lead away from him. It's really, you can't really tell from this angle, but Cedar was fast there. And yes, Cedar does finish first. Kiran Foundation finishing second with just one boat length separating the two. White flag has been raised for this race, which was a very signaling the end of a very, very eventful and interesting race.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. one of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे। ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
Karachi Convent Girls, the CAS School, the Learning Tree. Attention.
And we are back with the under 18 girls double skull semi-final 1. In lane 1 we have Karachi Convent Girls, in lane 2 we have the CAS School, in lane 3 we have the Learning Tree. And from Karachi Convent Girls we have Anusha Zara and Daneen Tabish. From CAS School we have Kazima Ijaz and Aiza Mazhar. And from the Learning Tree we have Alize Sharik and Inaya Ghalib. So from here, it looks like the boards are pretty evenly matched, but it seems like CS is making an early run for that lead. They have a good pace. They have a very strong start. They're giving a very good pace, and they're just flying away at this point. Oar by oar, they are running away from their competition, and there is nothing stopping them at this point. They're really, really going at it. A great start from these CS rowers. Let's see if they can maintain such a pace and maintain that lead until the end of the race, where it is really, really important. So that remains to be seen. But if we look at their stroke, it's very, very technical. They are very, very technical here. They're very smooth, and the timing is immaculate. I don't think I've ever seen a 90 that smooth. There is minimal water disturbance. Like, there's no splash, and the oars are just going into the water so. There's just
You're
majestic.
so right about that.
Yeah, they're like.
I don't think I've ever seen a better 90.
Yeah, I mean,
There's no
it's almost
splash.
done lovingly. Like,
There's no splash
there's
at
none
all.
at all. They've managed to perfect the timing on that to a degree that there's no splash even when the oar is going in the water.
That's actually.
That's a skill
amazing.
right there.
And you can see they're not even consciously putting in effort there. She's looking out of the board a little bit. Like, it just comes subconsciously to her.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. The technique is drilled into muscle memory so well.
It shows how much they've trained
Yeah,
for this.
they've
how much
trained
effort
for.
they've put
Yeah,
in.
exactly. I mean, props off to them.
Props off to them.
Wow. a great performance from CS, and we are, as the camera pans over, you can't see the other boats from this angle, but they should soon come into the frame. And we can see Karachi Convent girls as well as the learning tree. They are really giving it their all. You can see how tired these rowers are. And CS, we can see from this angle, has crossed the channel. They are leagues ahead of their competition, and it seems like this is the race for them. They're probably going to very comfortably take this home. A bit of choppy water. Their technique shows a bit of wash. Uh, Pretty normal. This is a difficult race. It is a whole 1,000 meters. So nothing too surprising there. Just barring any mishaps, hopefully, never want to see a capsize, although they can be entertaining at times. They are risky, but it looks like they will take this race quite comfortably thanks to their great technique and great strategy. And I believe CAS has crossed the finish line or are about to, and we can see the learning tree making their way to the finish line. You can see how tired and how much effort these rowers have put into this race. Their stroke length is a bit short. If they lean back and pull their oars closer, they can get more power out of their stroke. But I guess, you know, you take the lessons from the races and you learn from them and you improve your technique. So hopefully they'll be back next year and even stronger. Ooh, a bit of a disbalance there. Might have been a slight dig or a slip of the oar, but nothing too bad, and fortunately. So they, as we can see now, they are crossing the finish line, and TLT has finished the race. You can see how tired the rowers are after that. It is an ordeal at the least. And as we wait for Karachi Convent girls to finish the race and the umpires to raise the white flag. semi-final. Boys quadruple scull semi-final 2. And in lane 1 we have Karachi Grammar School. In lane 2 we have Nixer College. Lane 3 we have Bayview Academy, and lane 4 we have Gulabane Abbas School. As for the rowers from Karachi Grammar School, we have Mohammad Umar Khwaja, Ali Mohammad Mitta, Rohail Hassan Chaudhary, and Hamza Atif Shah. From Nixer College, we have Ayan Ali Muhammad, Muhammad Sarim Ali, Abbas Abdullah, and Shavez Raza Rizvi. From Bayview Academy, we have Hamza Tahir Ali, Huzaifa Adnan Lotia, Sheikh Muhammad Hassan, and Muhammad Ali Mithani. From Gulamane Abbas School, we have Samir Abbas, Numan, Muhammad Hassan, and Mesam Abbas. So if we look at the race here, it looks like Nixer consistently over the course of this ISR, we've seen Nixer take early leads, and it goes to show that they've really been practicing their starts. The boats are quite bunched up together as they reach Nasser Wanji, but it seems right now Nixer was in the lead, but KGS and Gulamane Abbas are making a push to take that first position, and it looks like KGS has successfully made that push, and a very good up from them, and they have taken the lead actually. A great race. You can see KGS stacked this boat with very experienced rowers. Hamza Atif Shah, Rohail Hassan with the sculler, and Ali Mohammad Mitta, as well as Umar Basir Khwaja.
This quad has been training for quite some time.
Oh yeah.
If I'm not wrong, I think this was the same quad formation last year as well, except for Rohail Hassan Chaudhary, I believe.
And I guess he's a welcome addition because he seems to be very good and he's very strong. With
his race right there in the 2x1K we saw.
Oh, the race in the 2x1K. The man,
phenomenal.
that man chased. He chased like he was on a mission. He could not walk after that, and that is the sign of a good race. But as far as things are now, oh wow, if we zoom out, we can truly see
you can see
distance.
They're still on a mission right now.
Wow, that quad is on a mission. They have gapped the competition. They're at least 50 meters ahead, and quite comfortably so. You can't see their technique showing any problems, and they seem to be doing well here.
Race number 75, under 18 girls double scull, semi-final 1. In first place, we have the Sierra School. In second place, we have the Learning Dream. In third place, we have the Karachi Convent Girls.
This Nixer, as well as Bayview Academy, I believe, are picking up their pace by a lot. They have sped up quite a bit, and Nixer is even leaving Bayview Academy in the dust here. KGS still quite far ahead. They seem very comfortable in how they're going and how they're racing. So
they look really comfortable out
there.
I think it's just given that there's only 100 meters left in the race.
Yeah, I think this is their race to win as they're nearing the finish line.
Oh, they're upping now. They just want.
They
want to flex now.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get a wave from this boat. Let's see what happens. Oh no, they were very serious about this race. It seems. Very tired.
Good race from them.
Good race from them though. Very well played. And here we can see.
Seems as if
Nixer will be racing second. Yes. Followed by, now I think Gulamane Abbas will be finishing third, followed by Bayview Academy. So Gulamane Abbas is a new team, and I've seen them do very, very well this ISR, and they've consistently been getting much better.
For their first ISR, that's pretty impressive.
I mean, they've been around for maybe 1 or 2 years, but they're really making moves now in this ISR, and it's great to see new teams come in and just increase the competition.
Absolutely, they're progressing now.
Yep, and the white flag has been raised, so that race is officially over.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में. We work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
A new journey unfolds, rekindling your spirit with new style. Make a statement and carry a new vibe every day.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, serving you the right way.
You know the best way to get into your dream university? Talk to someone who already got in. Here at User, we help you do that with our brand ambassadors. These ambassadors have gotten into the top business, medical, and engineering schools of Pakistan, and now they want to help you do the same. They're out there doing campus drives to reach to you. Once you sign up, they will guide you on the application process and give one-on-one counseling sessions to assist you through the admission process. Your feedback is used in developing the curriculum and continuously improving the program of your targeted field. The brand ambassador system is integral to all the training programs User offers that help you get into the university you always wanted. So sign up now.
And if I've gotten it wrong, then hi guys, this is Taha. I am back. Just taking over from Kamlan and Momo, giving them a little bit of time to rest. But I don't think I am wrong because this is the under 18 girls double skull, the semi-final 2. For the first lane, we have Frobel's Education Center, Mohira Ahmed Khan and Hiba Feroz. And for lane number 2, we have Haq Academy, Zara Ali Pasha and Mariam Dada. Interesting race. It is a semi-final, so unlike yesterday, the stakes are higher. There's only one spot available to go to the finals. So the person who wins this is going to be the person who gets a chance to race for the medal. So far, so good. It does look like Frobel's Education Center, or FEC, is taken a bit of a lead in lane 1. And we can see a little bit of a zoom in. We can see both of these teams. We have on the side closer to you, we have FEC, or Frobel's Education Center. And on the far side, or the side further away from you, which is a bit on the nose, we have Haq Academy. Ooh, and we can see Frobel's is they're picking up, taking a bit of a lead. They are getting close to that 500-meter mark, so I assume they just want to kick the intensity up a notch and take that lead away from the Haq Academy. You can see the pain on their faces, though. This camera doing a very good job at capturing the emotions on these rowers' faces. Oh, and a bit of a dig. Ooh, that's unfortunate. They almost capsized, but luckily they managed to change it last second. And it does seem like, yeah, they have corrected their they have fixed themselves, but this has given a Haq Academy a golden opportunity, like a chance like no other to take the lead. Although they seem to be digging a bit too, makes you wonder what sort of conditions they're experiencing out in the open water. But it's going to be very tough to say, because while FEC did dig and they did have that little bit of a mishap, and Haq Academy has taken advantage of it, who knows how they might bounce back from such an incident. And Haq Academy has taken the lead. It seems as if FEC has had a very hard time recovering from that sort of little dig they had in the middle. And Haq Academy is just racing away, flying over the water as we very rapidly approach the finish line. We're getting very close to the finish tower, in view of the finish line, and any second now we should be seeing the results. When those red pontoons end is when they will have crossed the finish line, and any second now this race should end. And there we have it. In an apparent first position, we have the Haq Academy with a complete surprise out of nowhere, capitalizing a slight mishap by Frobels. They have managed to secure themselves a spot in the finals.
Results for race number 78. Under 18 girls double sculls semi-final 2. First place, we have Huck Academy. In second place, we have Probez Education Center.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
A new journey unfolds, rekindling your spirit with new style. Make a statement and carry a new vibe every day.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
Karachi Grammar School. Attention.
And we are off. This is our next race, the under 21 girls coxed 8s, which is our semi-final number 2. It's between the CAS school and the Karachi Grammar School. Well, let's take a look at the roars for CAS. We have Zara Umar, Ishal Idris Mandia, Zara Yavar, Maliha Amin Desai, Rayana Gir, Maria Sarwat Nadeem, Mira Muniba Rauf, Mina Riaz Kamlani, Amna Babar Khokar, who is our cox. And for Karachi Grammar School, we have Zoe Iman, Akram, Hania Ahmed Rahmani, Sara Yusuf Lakdawala. We have Ifa Umar Murad, Amna Imran Afzal, Rania Iman Shaukat, Zara Rizwan, Sana Nancy, and our cox Arul Nadeem Majid. This is a semi-final 2, so unlike yesterday and the Thursday heats, the stakes are a lot higher, because whoever wins gets a direct chance to compete for gold with Nixer, while whoever loses, unfortunately, they're going to have to settle for bronze in the fight against Cedar. At first glance, both teams seem quite evenly matched. They seem to be matched pace for pace, power for power. Even the there's not much distance between the boats, which is all we can really tell from this angle. But as we get a bit further into the race, we approach the 500-meter mark, we'll be able to see the progression, or rather the distance between the two teams, a bit more clearly. But from this angle at this point, it does look like KGS, while they had taken a lead, is getting caught up by CAS, who are starting a few strokes of an up. An interesting strategy, especially this early into the race, but I'm sure the cox and the coaches have definitely made a plan. Second, you just do. And we are approaching. And we are approaching the 500-meter mark. Both schools are quite evenly matched right now. Pace for pace, stroke for stroke, power for power, but at the same time, CAS does seem to be tiring out just a tad bit, and KGS is taking advantage of that by putting in that much more power, I guess, and moving their boat forward. They seem to be positively flying on the water right now as they build their lead, now an entire boat length ahead of CAS. I mean, we're almost 300 meters, maybe 350 meters away from the finish line right now. CAS needs to pull something out of their hat right now. They need to either increase their power, or do something, because they're slowly reaching the point of no return. At this point, barring any sort of mishap or barring a miracle, I have a strong feeling KGS is going to run away with this race, especially considering the lead that they have built. Even if KGS stops their up and CAS goes at it with everything they've got, sheer momentum alone might just take KGS over the finish line before CAS does. And as I called it earlier, it does seem like KGS has taken the win right here, followed by CAS as they cross the finish line.
Have race results for race number 79 under 21 girls coxed 8 semi-final 2. First place, we have the Karachi Grammar School. In second place, we have the CAS School.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में. We work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more, And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
A new journey unfolds, rekindling your spirit with new style. Make a statement and carry a new vibe every day.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
Alright, and we're off. This does appear to be a skull race, and I do apologize for not being able to tell you which one it is right off the bat, but this is the under 18 boys. No, it's not the under 18 boys. You know what? I would like to apologize because this is the under 18 boys single skull. In lane 1, we have the Beacon House school system. In lane 2, we have the CAS school. And in lane 3, we have Frobel's Education Center. And at first glance, I feel like it is going to be a bit of a tough race for all schools because the wind does seem to be picking up. It is slightly sunny, but again, slightly windy. It's hard to exactly say who's going to take this race. But Beacon House at the very start has taken a bit of a lead over CAS and I'm sorry, Frobel's Education. Over CAS and Frobel's. Let's see who's rowing the race for each school. For Beacon House, we have Nadia Ali Changezi. For CAS, we have Sayed Rafi Abbas Kazmi. And for Frobel's Education Center, or FEC as I like to call them, we have Hassan or Hassan. Forgive me if I pronounce your name incorrectly, but let's get back to the race. And Nadia Ali seems to have taken a pretty solid early lead. A rather talented rower, extremely hardworking. He seems to be showing us exactly what his dedication looks like. And trailing him, we can see the CAS rower just trying to catch up to Nadia Ali. I mean, we still have a bit of the race to go, around 500 meters, as we're getting close to the 500 meter mark actually. We still have more than half the race to go, so it's hard for me to make an accurate prediction as to who will be taking home the position in the finals, but do forgive me for saying that Nadia Ali, the Beacon House rower, seems to be in a very solid position right now. And we're getting very close to the end of the race. BSS, or Beacon House Schooling System, has done a mighty fine job controlling the pace all race. That's a bit of a nice rhyme, but they are getting very close to the finish line, meters away at this point, getting ready to cross, and I assume we should be hearing the buzzer from the umpire soon, signaling the end of this semi-final. And just as predicted, it does seem like Nadia Ali has taken first place in this semi-finals. And while, of course, always wait for official results, from as far as the eye can see, he should be joining the remaining schools in the finals as CAS crosses in second place.
Race number 80, under 18 boys single scull semi-final 1. In first place, we have the Beacon High School system. In second place, we have the CAS school. In third place, we have Probez Education Center.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest Premier Lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated Premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
A new journey unfolds, rekindling your spirit with new style. Make a statement and carry a new vibe every day.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
You know the best way to get into your dream university? Talk to someone who already got in. Here at User, we help you do that with our brand ambassadors. These ambassadors have gotten into the top business, medical, and engineering schools of Pakistan, and now they want to help you do the same. They're out there doing campus drives to reach to you. Once you sign up, they will guide you on the application process and give one-on-one counseling sessions to assist you through the admission process. Your feedback is used in developing the curriculum and continuously improving the program of your targeted field. The brand ambassador system is integral to all the training programs User offers that help you get into the university you always wanted. So sign up now.
And we are off with our next race. This is the under 25 boys quadruple skull. And this should be a very interesting race because while for IBA we have Mohammad Shamil, but Usaid Hamdani, Ibrahim Ali Sheikh, and Hamza Jalani in lane 1. In lane 2, for Akhan University, we have Hadi Bat, Muhammad Haider Anwar, and our very own Sayyid Muhammad Shujat and Sayyid Kamil Sohail Ehsan, our beloved commentators rowing in a race right in front of you. And for Dennings, we have Hunain Shaukat, Zain Salman, and Danish Faik and Abdul Bari. And they are rowing in what I might add are some very, very windy conditions, but which will focus on the AKU front two rowers. In the front, we have Mr. Kamil Sohail Hassan, and in the back, right behind him, we have Mr. Said Muhammad Shujat, who we also call Momo. But despite me raining praises on them, it does seem like IBA has taken a bit of an upper hand, powering forward. But again, this is quite early into the race, so it's very difficult. Very, very difficult to say who's going to take this one. So I guess this is the best we're going to get from him. But regardless, if you look at the positions right now, all teams seem to be rather tied up, very close to each other, and we are approaching the 500 meter mark very, very quickly. And we have crossed the 500 meter mark, approaching the channel, which at this point is a very, very dangerous part of this course. And Aga Khan has started zooming ahead, flying over the water, as they have become the first team to cross the channel. Dennings nowhere in sight. We can see IBA, and now we can see Aga Khan yet again. They have crossed the bank Al-Falah, our platinum sponsors, mark, and they are approaching the finish tower. Barely 100 meters left. One solid sprint would see them comfortably reach the finish line for gold. And we are about to finish the race. Just any minute now. And it seems as if the Aga Khan University has won gold. We can see our commentators blowing us a little bit of a kiss, giving us a nice little wave in appreciation. Congratulations to them. Oh, it does seem like IBA is getting a bit rocky there as they attempt to finish the race and take silver, because I forgot to mention that this was a finals. It was a finals, and Aga Khan have taken gold with IBA, comfortably crossing the finish line for silver as Mr. Hamza Jalali, Mr. Ibrahim Ali Shah, and Momo gives us a bit of a wave as if they want to do over. But we just wait for Dennings to finish this race.
Under 18 boys double sculls, Karen Foundation, Nixer College, Karachi Grammar School, The Learning Tree. Attention.
All right, we are back. This is the under 18 boys double skull. In lane 1, we have the Beacon House School System. In lane 2, we have Nixer College. In lane 3, we have Karachi Grammar School. In lane 4, we have the Karachi Port Trust. Although, that's interesting. Those don't look like skull ores. I could be wrong. I do have a penchant for announcing the races wrong most of the time, but I think we should let that slide just this once and enjoy the race that is taking place before our eyes. All right, my apologies. So in lane 1, we do have Kiran Foundation. In lane 2, we have Nixer. In lane 3, we have KGS. And in lane 4, we have the Learning Tree. Do forgive me, guys. I get it mixed up every now and then. You know how it is. But at any rate, we can see KGS a very strong. And you can see the water conditions right there. It is rather choppy water. And although the tide is moving with them, which allows them to zoom extra fast over the water, that doesn't change away from the fact that these are some pretty rough conditions. You can see KGS in the lead with Kiran Foundation doing a very good job at maintaining pace and more or less keeping up with them. And as we cross the 500-meter line, we can see that KGS taken a significant lead over their competitors. And we've entered the channel, almost exit the channel when it comes to KGS at the very least. They are doing very, very well, almost brushing away the competition with ease. And we're approaching the finish line at a very rapid pace. We can see that the race is more or less over. KGS seems to be taking this win quite easily, and they will advance to the finals where they will compete for a gold.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
And we are off with the next race. This does seem to be the under 21 girls 8s.
I have results for race number 82, under 18 boys double scull, semi-final 1.
Apologies, the under 21 boys coxed
First
8s.
place,
In lane 1 we have
we have
Cedar
the
College.
Karachi Grammar
In
School.
lane 2 we have the Lyceum
Second
School.
place,
For
we have Kiran
Cedar.
Foundation. In third place, we have the Learning Tree. In fourth place, we have Nixer College.
For Cedar College, we have Amir Sharbaz Khan, Saibzada Hassan, Amar Mustansir, Abdur Rahman, Minam Khurram, Muhammad Tariq, Muhammad Nadir Ali, Sayyid Hassan bin Riaz, Bilawal as the Cox. And for Lyceum, we have Rayan Khan, Abdullah Pirzada, Arham Faizan, Azman Khan, my apologies, Saptan Mujtaba, Dwayne Antonio, Muhammad Mughis, Zaid Ishtiaq, and the Cox Iman Asif. And we'll just wait a moment until the camera pans back out to the boats. And we can see from this angle, currently Cedar seems to have taken the lead. Quite favorable conditions for rowing and 8s, and they seem to have taken full advantage of this situation. And as we approach the 500-meter mark, Cedar has taken a very sizable lead over Lyceum. And we are approaching the finish line, around only 200-300 meters left. Cedar in a very, very solid, sizable lead. Barring a one-of-a-kind 8 capsize, I highly doubt anyone is going to take this away from them. Although Lyceum... Oh, Kamil is back. Everyone, please congratulate Kamil on his gold win. And pray, if you're a Lyceum fan, that Lyceum manages to pull a miracle out of their pocket at this point. And Cedar has crossed the finish line in a very comfortable first. It's a Lyceum finish of the race as well.
Managers meeting 15 minutes after the last race. Managers meeting 15 minutes after the last race.
And we are back. I believe this is the under 25 girls quad. We have in lane 2, I think, that is IBA, and in lane 3 we have AKU. Up till now it's a close race. From my own personal experience, I can tell you the water is choppy, so it is a very difficult race. There's a lot of wash that comes, especially when you put power. Ooh, there's a bit of a dig there. That might be dangerous here. IBA taking a solid lead. They are taking advantage of that slight dig. It is difficult water. I would not blame someone for digging at this point. It is really, really difficult to keep your oars straight, and IBA seems to be sailing home with this win.
Managers meeting will be at
And we're getting
Creek
close
View
to
Hall
the end of the
15
race.
minutes after the last race.
And in first lane, lane 1, I think IBA has taken a solid first place, with Aga Khan following behind in second.
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में. We work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory and reward you with excellence because you've earned it. Bank Al-Falah Premier, the way forward.
A new journey unfolds, rekindling your spirit with new style. Make a statement and carry a new vibe every day.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, serving you the right way.
You know the best way to get into your dream university? Talk to someone who already got in. Here at User, we help you do that with our brand ambassadors. These ambassadors have gotten into the top business, medical, and engineering schools of Pakistan, and now they want to help you do the same. They're out there doing campus drives to reach to you. Once you sign up, they will guide you on the application process and give one-on-one counseling sessions to assist you through the admission process. Your feedback is used in developing the curriculum and continuously improving the program of your targeted field. The brand ambassador system is integral to all the training programs User offers. You know the best way to get into your dream university? Talk to someone who already got in.
School, Progress Education Center, Karachi Port Trust. Attention.
And
All
we are back
crews,
with the
attention.
under
I've got
18
one
boys double
AirPod
skull, I
by
believe.
Control
No, wait,
Commission.
this
If you've
seems to be the
lost
wrong
an
event.
AirPod, please come to Control Commission. Thank you. All crews, parking announcement. There's a silver Corolla
Never mind,
incorrectly
it seems that I
parked,
was right in the
number
first place.
plate
Okay. The under 18 boys double skull.
BGY240.
In lane 1 we have
I
Beacon
repeat,
House. In lane
silver
2 we have
Corolla,
Mixer College.
number
In lane
plate
3 we have Karachi Grammar School. And in lane 4
BGY240,
we have
incorrectly
Karachi Port
parked.
Trust.
Please get that fixed. Thank you.
ये तो नहीं करा है semi-final 2. Oh no, this is okay. Alright, so this is under 18 boys semi-final 2 actually, and in lane 1 we have Beacon House, in lane 2 we have CAS, in lane 3 we have Frobels, and in lane 4 we have the Learning Tree. So currently we have CS in quite a lead. Despite the choppy water, they seem to be doing quite well for themselves. They're going at a good pace and they've taken a solid lead against the other competitors on the water right now, and they seem to be quite comfortable with their pace. They're taking long oars and they're maintaining that lead, trying to stay away from any sort of chase downs, and they're being very careful as to their oars because the water is very, very difficult. It is very rough, and but they seem to be doing well, and you can see that they are way ahead of the other boats. The nearest to them is Frobel Education Center, who are really giving it their all here. They're really pushing themselves, trying to chase down CS, but CS is just leagues ahead, and I don't think there's any opportunity to catch them, barring maybe a capsize or really bad dig. And we can see that I believe that is CAS or maybe Frobels. They're nearing the finish line, and it is CAS who have finished first in this event by a wide margin. Great race from them, and we can see Frobels is also nearing the finish line, very soon to finish, and a great race from them as well. Well fought, and you can see how tired they are, how much effort they put. KPT not far behind Frobels, also nearing the finish line, and we can see that Frobels have finished the race. We will wait for the remaining rowers to finish and the white flag to be raised, and you can see the umpire boat is approaching as the race ends.
Double Skull Semi-Final 2. First place, we have the CAS School. Second place, we have Progress Education Center.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
You know the best way to get into your dream university? Talk to someone who already got in. Here at User, we help you do that with our brand ambassadors. These ambassadors have gotten into the top business, medical, and engineering schools of Pakistan, and now they want to help you do the same. They're out there doing campus drives to reach to you. Once you sign up, they will guide you on the application process and give one-on-one counseling sessions to assist you through the admission process. Your feedback is used in developing the curriculum and continuously improving the program of your targeted field. The brand ambassador system is integral to all the training programs User offers that help you get into the university you always wanted. So sign up now.
And we are back. This is the under 25 boys single scull, and our very own commentator Taha Anwar Ali is in this race. So the teams are in lane 1 we have Al Khan University, and representing Al Khan is Momo Shujat. He's just fresh off a quad with me. So let's see how he's doing. In lane 2 we have our very own Taha Anwar Ali from Ziauddin University. Lane 3 we have Hussain Madni from Fast University, and in lane 4 we have Hunain Shaukat from Dennings Law School. He too is fresh off a quad, so this looks to be an interesting race. As far as the race goes, Momo has taken a commanding lead with the remaining competitors trailing behind. However, given water conditions, it could be anyone's game. And look, Momo Shajat, he is giving it his all. You can see him pushing himself. He must be tired after that race. But you can see, despite the choppy water, his experience coming into play here, his boat is very, very smooth. The tides do tend to shift. So you can see as he's entering the channel, his speed has slightly slowed. But that's only because the water resistance has increased. Plus the wind is a deal breaker, especially for sculls, which are very, very light boats. So you need to be able to row with all these factors in mind in order to craft the best strategy given the weather conditions. And a bit of a technical difficulty. I missed out a bit of the race, but it seems like Momo Sharat still in the lead. He has crossed the channel, and you can see the water has kind of settled here, and he's upping. Yeah, he did tell me he was going to up, and that is a crazy up. You can see the power he is putting into the water, and yeah, that was it. That was his cameo, I guess. He just wanted to do that for no reason. He's really far ahead in the lead, so that's a good race from him. Great power, but we will wait to see where the other competitors are. And you can see he's decided to up again right at the finish line. He seems to have a lot of energy after that quad. I wonder if he was not giving power. And you can see the other competitors, Hassan Madni, a bit of a wide gap between his hands there, but Taha is not far. And Momo Shujat waves, hello Mother Shujat. And back to the remaining rowers, Hasnan Madni giving a good rate here. He's trying to keep Taha at bay. Taha doing what Taha does, being Taha, I guess. But he's given a good performance. He's third right now, and since this is probably like, I think this is a direct final, but if he can keep this pace up until the finish line, he might be able to take third here. I believe second will go to Hussain Madni from Fast University, and he has just crossed the line. So let us see who will finish next. And we can see that I do believe that it might be Taha. He's just chilling on the boat doing Taha things. He's looking around, seeing the birds. And he has, and it looks like just waiting for Dennings. Dennings have finished, and the white flag has been raised to signal the end of the race. A good race. And you can see he's already started talking to the umpires. What is he doing? Why he does not like the water at all, does he? Man. Classic Taha.
ब्रांच हो या एटीएम, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
The truth is, हम सब अपनी लाइफ में कामयाबी की रेस में we work so hard, not just to make a living, but to make a lifestyle. Not just to reach the destination, but to travel the world. Not just to follow a dream, but to live one. Here's to aiming for more. And Bank Al-Falah Premier has always been my real partner on my path to victory. A victory that rewards my success and hard work. It's all in one service to upgrade my financial needs. Top-notch alliances, luxurious lifestyle, and exotic dining experiences. Dedicated and trained relationship managers. One of the largest premier lounge networks across Pakistan. Access to a wide network of exclusive airport lounges, both domestic and internationally. Many prestigious benefits and dedicated premier debit and credit cards. So let the experience of Bank Al-Falah Premier take you to the path of victory.
Attention! Go!
This is last race of the day.
And we are back. Sorry, the screen was not working, but we are back. I believe. What race is this, man? Well, it is a quad. I can tell you that much. I do believe this is the under 15 girls quadruple skull. In lane 1 we have the CS school, in lane 2 we have Frobel Education Center, in lane 3 we have Karachi Grammar School, and currently from the looks of it, it looks like Karachi Grammar School might be in the lead. They've upped and they're trying to take this last minute lead for the win. Let's see if they can hold on till the very end of the event.
Results for race number 87, under 15 girls quadruple skull pre-race final. In first place, I repeat, in first place we have the CAS school. In second place, we have the Karachi Grammar School. In third place, we have Probel's Education Center.